like full on the battery juice. I just gotta make sure. Not used to like using the wireless for a while. I got used to using the wired, so um, I'm still kind of trying to keep an eye on my batteries. All right, like I said, just taking a minute to see if it was, the overlay jumbled mistake, as I tried to say before. And as I can tell right now, and as things are going right now, yeah, that's what it was. It was kind of a jumbled mistake on the part of the software as to where it thought I had requested, like, everything to be dumped into one folder, um, and that kind of like caused it to spaz. You know what I'm saying? There's things you can do by accident that will definitely cause this software to have a complete conniption fit and like either shut down or act all funky or just generally be in a weird way. So I'm pretty sure we're good. We're covered. The changing of the chords and all the other stuff took care of it. If there's a problem now, it's gonna be something else. Like it will be more than likely either like software related or a little hiccup like that. You know what I mean? I don't think it's gonna be the PC anymore, just because it seems to be definitely stepping up and taking care of business. So I think we kind of got it all figured out. There was just some extra crusty equipment, unfortunately, that had just fizzled out that you just don't know, type of thing, and changed it, and everything seems good now. So it's just one of those things. It's kind of like how you never know when your fucking blinker's gonna go out or your brake light. You know what I mean? It just kind of does. Every once in a while, you might get a little heads up on it because it starts to tick a little bit faster or certain things. But shit, you could go in there and then all of a sudden it could just boom go out like a light bulb, not work anymore. And there's no prepping for that. There's no knowing it's gonna happen. None of that shit. So at least with this, now I got it pretty much completely like figured out as far as like performance and other issues go. There doesn't seem to be any, because honestly the machine, and that's what was stumping me for a while there on why some of the stuff even dropped as low as it did, is because the video game machine carries the brute of everything. You know what I mean? The Xbox, or the, in my case, Xbox, PS4, whatever you have hooked up to it, that takes the brute of the weight. Like the PC isn't taking the brute of the weight. I'm not trying to run or jam all this stuff, on the PC itself. I'm pumping it through the PC and then just basically adding nice effects and recording through it. You know what I mean? The actual gaming machine is what's doing the hardest work, because it has all the access. It has all the games, the drive. Do you get what I'm saying? The chip, the board, like all its components and shit. It's taken the brute of the processing for everything. So the computer really just only has to worry about its end of things, which is minimal, which is basically what definition, how many frames, and are you even going to run an overlay or not. That's really all, honestly, I'm using the PC for. Like, I'm not gaming it off of the PC, you know what I mean? Which I'm sure I could, but I don't think it would be very good quality. And I'm not entirely sure that I could. I don't think that GPU in any way would be set up for that. Like, but anyway, that's the whole point of this. The way that I like ran it and been running it is so that the weight is basically taken off of the computer. You get it? The PC's doing as little as necessary, and then basically pounding on the gaming machine because that's what it was meant for. Like the Xbox One and the PS4s and all that, they're meant to be pounded on. Like those are designed with people putting mad hours on them in mind. So, and then that way with the PC, it's just simply adding a few features. You know what I mean? It's not taking the brute of the rendering or the processing or any of the other stuff. So it actually has the lightest job to do, which is just generally capture it and make it look good. That's not hard to do because the machine's already spitting it out at a certain definition itself. So, yep, I think, like I said, this kind of very quickly proves what it was. It was just too much information in one file. That's it. Simple as it gets. So we'll hop into some more DBD here and just whack away at a few more challenges and tomes. But that was it. And then change a few builds up, do what we do. Have some fun here. But that's what it was. It was just simply accidentally dragging way too many folders or way too many parts into one folder and just overloading its AI. You can't do that. If you did that with any program, I don't give a care what it was, like Twitter or fucking Insta or any of that. If you put too much into like one folder, one video, one program, there's more than likely a good chance that you're either going to crash it or you're going to give it severe problems. Now, at least that one, I'll give testament to the software. Like everything in that overlay accidentally got jammed into, really, I think it was like 2 folders, and it handled it and was able to make it through it just with minimal issues. You could see the slight little issues it was having in like looping the color and a few other things, but it was actually handling it and processing. Like it dropped 0 frames during that time. It's just I could tell there was something slightly off with the picture. So that was beautiful. Even when you make a bigger mistake like that by accident, which trust me you will if you mess around with the software enough, even when you do make a bigger mistake like that and you were to accidentally dump too much information into it, clearly as you saw, it still will power through it. Like that's what happened with the last software. Because like right now I'm looking at this and it's beautiful. It's reading it as like 100% perfect. And the last one, it wasn't reading it as bad or anything. It's just I could tell that it was off, and that was it. It was just simply too much information in one folder, overloading the AI, ability to differentiate what needs to be processed and rendered. So you just got to be careful with that. That's all. That's all it was, and I was pretty positive because, like I said, this thing now is just like chewing up and spitting out 30 and 60 frames like it's nothing. So yeah, see, we're good. We're good to go, dude. We're good and solid, man. Like this has been, yeah, I have to say, once I got rid of the cords that were basically like draining power from the PC because they weren't working right, just it's just like I said, literally a 180. This thing is like beast mode now. I can have like 4 or 5 things open. I can have this software open plus emulators and other things like the microphone, you know what I mean, and everything just working in unison now. I can be running face rig in with these programs and the microphone and several other effects, and like it's good now. I mean, I'm gonna imagine that's how it was supposed to be from the get-go, and then just never experiencing that, never knowing that that's how it was. get into it. Nothing to it but to do it, baby. Let's just hop into it and have some fun. I just wish the other overlay wasn't kind of like being slightly off like that, because I really did want to leave that one up, but I'll just modify that one later. Like I'll do it again, and then because like I'm gonna clearly, because I don't know what all got added into that and what should have been separate, so I've already deleted it. What I'll have to do is I'll have to reinstall and then see how those original files were and make sure that it is separate. And then if they are like that, where it's only 3 big main files and it came stacked in, then I'll have to remove whatever parts and then test until you see what I'm saying, and I'll have to test until I see what part that I eliminate makes it smooth. You know what I mean? It may be one of those, or just simply will be where as long as it doesn't accidentally all get jammed into it, it's just fine. So we'll see which way. We'll see if it's having issues because of some bad part of it that just needs to be removed, or if it's having issues because there was too much in the folder. I do believe it was the folder issue just because of this right here, but we'll see. I'll find out, because I like the overlay enough to want to run it, and maybe even put like bits and pieces of it in with another one. And people need to realize that too. Like you can download 2 overlays that you like, and you can mix and match pieces and parts that you want to be in one and into another. A lot of people don't know how to do it, but it is possible. That's why I told you when I said the sky is the limit. That truthfully is what I mean with this software. The sky is the limit, because damn near any image can be added or made into a PNG. Flipped, spun, color changed, and put basically any direction that you want, besides adding motion and all kinds of other stuff. Like this software literally lets you do pretty much whatever you want, you know what I mean? Within positive terms. I'm not saying any weird, nasty, negative stuff or anything like that, but it literally does let you do all types of like creation as far as that stuff goes. Like if you liked this or that part of it, or let's just say you liked a specific part of an image, but it's part of a bigger image and you need to rip that out. That's where like 3D Paint on Windows 11 is a very stellar program. It would be way too long and hard for me to explain, but watch a few videos on it and you'll see that with 3D Paint you can pretty much rip or take any image from anything and make it a PNG. So that's a really nice thing to be able to do, is like highlight or kind of like scuff or stencil whatever part you want until you get that image, and then if it were part of a whole bigger, like I said, picture, but you just want that one image. So let's say for example you have a picture of a motorcycle in a motorcycle shop with a ton of them, but you only want the picture of the bike and not all the other bikes plus the shop. It will allow you to do that. It will allow you to rip out the image of just that one motorcycle and then turn it into a PNG and leave everything else behind, like out of the, like it was never even part of the picture. So that's really, really good. Like it is very impressive software, I have to say. It is one of the better tools for unique PNG creation. Like it allows you to literally, even some of the characters they have, which are preloaded, can be turned into PNGs, or like damn near any image that you grab can be turned into a PNG. It's insane, because there are no content creation limitations on that. It would be very difficult to say, oh no, you can't do that. You know what I mean? Like that's exactly what this software is for, is to be able to do that exact thing, is to pick, pull, stretch, change the shape, size, color of images, to import, export, you know, be able to do the whole wop. So I will give credit to that. 3D Paint is one of the best tools for as far as creating like new, fresh PNGs. and I absolutely love it too. I keep on calling. What's her face? My blueberry. I keep on calling. Is it Michaela? I want to say. I keep on for some reason like forgetting and butchering the name, but that's fast track. Why do I want to keep on saying something for the version? Because I got done doing Eugene stuff the other day, or is it Eugene? Whatever. That's why I'm so stuck on the other one, because she has some really good ones. I will say that for sure. Alright, we're gonna get into it. Her, I'm not sure how he was able to do 2 tome challenges at the same time. I don't know if that's a Rift thing where you gotta buy it, or if you have to beat a certain compendium, or exactly what the deal was, but I guess we're kind of stuck just doing them one at a time, which is plenty fine. But I wanted to try to get like a few more done, so I don't know how he's doing. Like, I'll have to see how he's doing too. I wonder if he's gonna have to do. I wonder if he's gonna have to do like how he's doing 2 at a time. That's what I'm gonna have to figure out. The noise over the stream. One person in this house likes to bump their gums more than anybody else, and it gets irritating a little bit. Because they don't ever stop to see or consider what somebody else is doing. All they do is just like fucking shout and talk over everybody every day. Like I said, it's like waking up to a knife fight every fucking day. Let's see here. But we're on a good chill roll here. I want to get this 12. I want to get these ones kind of like crack-a-lacking, so I got a path like either way type of deal. Although this one's gonna go to, let's see, a killer challenge, which is kill 12 survivors by any means. And then these ones I'm sure are gonna be a little bit easier. They look like a ton easier, but they'll probably be a hair easier not much though. Honestly, like the fucking killing 12 survivors versus what some of these got in store for you. I mean, you know what I mean? Know what I mean? But anyway. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. That's what I was gonna do. Every time I jump the gun with that damn thing, I wanted to see if there was any new. Yeah, I was gonna say there's got to be some new like lines.
Fatigued from the long flight, Yunjin yawns as she turns on her laptop. She landed in Rio de Janeiro just 2 hours ago, but her work cannot wait. Looking through her mailbox, she spots a dozen unread emails from an unknown user addressing her by name. Few know her as Yunjin. Most only know her as Magnum Opus. She clicks on an email. A graphic, detailed description of someone's plan to murder her and the Trickster. Signed, the Trickster's #1 fan. Death threat. An abnormally specific one with a picture of her in the hotel lobby. Before the death of No Spin, she ignored such threats, but now, her manicured hand shakes as she reaches for her phone. The threat is too serious to be taken lightly. She calls her security crew for an emergency meeting. Outings are restricted to recording sessions and concert rehearsals only. A bodyguard is assigned to the Trickster and herself. Everyone complies with the new rules except for the Trickster, who argues against staying on the hotel premises. No surprises there. Her relationship with the Trickster has been on the rocks for months now. He challenges every decision she makes, his ego pushing her patience to its limit. Because of their frequent creative disagreements, their next album is behind schedule, forcing her to produce 3 new songs while overseeing his tour. Her security expert confirms that the phones are ready. At her request, a tracking GPS application was installed on all company phones. No one else knows about this. If the Trickster keeps testing her patience, this app will come in handy. It's for his own good, and hers.
Wow, she definitely didn't trust that motherfucker further than she could throw his ass. Sounds like she was smart, getting wise to some shit.
Yunjin pours herself a cup of coffee at the recording studio, stifling another yawn. Her temples are throbbing. The jet lag is hitting her hard. Plus, the constant threat of a crazed fan prevents her from getting any sleep at night. On her way back to the booth, she notices that the studio next to theirs is occupied. She peeks inside. A young man is laughing in the recording booth. He has an easygoing smile that could sell thousands of magazines. She recognizes the man at the mix table, Alano Muse, a semi-famous producer from San Diego. What is he doing in Rio? Some bits of fresh gossip could help re-energize her. She taps on the door's window. The door creaks open. He remembers her, of course. Who could forget the magnum opus? She invites herself in as he plays the track he is working on, a slow, predictable build for the bass line, formulaic, too safe to be of any interest. Then, an ethereal voice fills the room. Yunjin almost spills her coffee. The artist's voice is crystalline. His range is powerful, yet nuanced. Who is that? Alano tells Lucas, the young artist, to drop down his pitch a notch. Bad call. The track should be building up to push Lucas's range instead of confining it to a boring, generic sound. She walks up to Lucas and hands him her business card. Contact me when you're ready to become a serious artist. A pang of regret hits her on her way out. She said those exact words to the Trickster many years ago. Back then, she looked forward to working with him. Those days are long gone.
I don't understand this myself. I don't, I guess, quite get the full lore behind the trickster or whatever. But clearly there had to be some kind of like falling out or something for him to want to like snap and kill her too. If they were like either intimate or involved or whatever the deal was, or even just really close business partners or whatever the deal was there. Why was he trying to kill her and like everybody else? I don't get it. Like, what made him snap again? This dude's on top. He's having everything handed to him. Like, what made his ass snap? I'm not quite getting it. Just like when this new killer drops, and I've already seen it, it's gonna be so fucking lame because basically she's the crow lady. Like, all her power is just birds and fucking... Basically what she is she's a pyramid head, but a female with like weird ass branchy arms. Basically we're gonna have to call her like the crow lady or some shit, and that's all she gets. But this is the weird fucked up thing with her, is her power isn't like, yeah, you can use it at the time, but her power is a really fucked up thing where, like, at least what I saw on the PTV, you could lay it here, you could lay it there, and you could lay it there, and then whatever direction a fucking survivor runs, since they don't, I guess, either have any way of seeing or knowing you put it there, I guess you just wait until they either run across it, and I'm not sure if you activate a button. I think it seemed like he had to be within range, and then hit a button and it like auto strikes them and takes them down, or if they, when they just run across it, it kind of does it. But either way, it's a real shitty thing. So, and then it seems like even if you don't get hit with her power and it does damage, like downing you, because it almost looked like her shit was like a one down like kind of power. But if she doesn't get you down from it, it looked like that if she hits you at the very end of it, or hits you with any kind of like part of it, but doesn't get you full blown, you get these fucking crows around you that I don't know how long they last, because basically anybody that's ever been hit with it and then suffered that effect where they get the crows or whatever, it makes it so, like, I guess either like messed up or maybe makes them slower or whatever the deal is. But basically once they have those crows on them, you see them trying to run and trying to move, and they're just like basically slowed down with so many birds spinning around their head they probably can't see much, and then it just seems like she runs up and, well, bam, it's a free down, you know what I mean? So her moray is pretty cool, I will grant that, even though she just, I don't know, she does just feels like a pyramid head imitation. But her moray is very cool because basically she like slams her fucking hand over your mug and then like pumps the birds into your face, and then they come ripping up out of your chest and then absorbs back into her. Like, it's pretty freaking cool, I gotta say that. Like, she has one hell of a moray. But as far as like being a killer to, again, like counter or play against or any of that, she's gonna be like a pinhead. It ain't gonna be fun. It's gonna be like a fucking nightmare. So yeah, that's what's gonna happen. And then just like now, like, I didn't know that they did another like buff to fucking Pinhead. That now what you have to do is, like, before you used to be able to decide whether or not you wanted to pick up the box, and then you could just kind of like outrun the stupid little like I don't know if you really want to call it like chain hunt or chain event or whatever, and then it would die actually rather quickly, like a minute or two maybe. What they did now was increase it so much so to the point where, like, if you don't go and do the puzzle box, you're gonna be stuck with like 5 minutes of the fucking chain event or whatever it is, you know what I mean? Because the chain hunt is only when he goes and gets it. So why are you making the natural thing? Like, I'm just so sick and tired of the killers where they're giving them, like, basically like Freddy Krueger, fucking auto power. You know, you're auto in the dream state, you're auto being hook attacked, you're auto being this, that. Stop with the bullshit. You know what I mean? Are you really that First off, are you that dumb, and are people that bad that you have to give them auto abilities? They're just genuinely just walking around doing nothing, they still get an ability off? Like, come on, man. At some point, you gotta take responsibility and button your shit up. Stop giving killers powers that just automatically activate over time. That's bullshit. I mean, that it just shows how weak you guys are and the other players are. Why would you ever need something auto-activate on the killer side? You get what I'm saying? Like, come on, dude. You might as well just say, I want to win no matter what, and fucking cement the survivor's feet to the ground every game for as much as what you're doing. You know, balance. This shit ain't balanced at all. It'll never be balanced. Basically, you just want to be able to, from what it seems like, behavior just wants to be able to take a killer and hit one button or two and be able to win the match. I mean, it's just not going to happen, dude. And you're just making your shit look worse and worse and worse. Horrible. Like, man, I would love to slap this. Whoever the lead person is right now needs the fucking stupid slapped right off of him. And I'll say it over and over again. Like, somebody's head's firmly lost up somebody else's ass over there at behavior. Holy shit. I think some people would be losing their fucking jobs if it were up to me. Alright, now let's get into some matches. We got 2 more things that can be read for her. I don't want to sit there and like bore you to fucking death. Most people, I guess, probably don't want to really have the lore or any of the other shit read to them. I'm sure you can have that stuff read to you on your own. Or, you know, open it up and then have it on your own. So far, not a horrible build all in all, so stick with it for right now. Plus, in some of these other games, which it's been fun but slightly awkward, I don't think some of the people were paying attention to I don't think some of the people were paying attention to the fact that I was helping them, and then when I pulled them off the hook, I was fully healed. Plus, I knew that I could make it over by the one boon area, but I knew that there was a very unlikely chance they were going to get over there. So what I was doing was I dropped a med kit that hadn't been used. Like, I unhooked them and I was in front of them, and then I bent down. They were still behind me. I know they saw it, and I left the med kit and I kept going. Now I can't even tell if that person actually picked it up and used it or not, or like a potato just left it and kept on running as well. Like, if someone leaves you something, you should probably either stop and at least take a look at it, or grab it and make sure you use it, because they're doing it for that reason. They're doing it to try to help you. So, like, I've had people do that for me too, because like either they don't have Will Make It, or they don't have some quick healing perk or any of that other stuff, and then they'll save me, and so that I guess they don't really feel totally bad about the save. They just set the med kit down. You know what I mean? Hey, heal yourself. And then what I like to do is I heal myself, and then if I haven't used the med kit any further than that, when I encounter the person again, if they don't have anything, I just set it down and let them have their med kit back. You know what I mean? Hey, thanks that you let me have it. Especially if you can tell it was a tanky med kit build where it went with their build, then don't be a dick and burn the whole thing up. Like, get your heal in, then find them again and give them their med kit back. You know what I mean? Like, so there's so many ways that things can be done in the game. Or like me in the one game, and I'm kind of thinking about putting it back on, but I don't know because I don't like. I'm like, this build right now is just kind of like my I don't know build. But you saw how I had like desperate measures on, even with the fact that I have the healing boon, like in my build as well. And the thing is because with the way the action happens sometimes, like let's say the killer gets on me right away, or I have to do a bunch of saving, and then and then eventually he gets on me, or whatever happens. There can be entire matches, and it has happened, where either I forget to put one up, or the pressure is a little bit more in my direction, and I don't get the time to put one up. So then you're stuck like, all right, now I can't heal people as fast as they need to be healed to kind of get back in the game of doing something, unless you run another one. Like, some people think it's stupid. Oh, why are you running two? Yeah, but what if I don't get a chance to put the boon up? Then what happens when I need to heal you and every second counts? Because they tend to come like right back and fucking tunnel you. So if I can't heal you, you know what I mean? Either you're going down, I'm going down, or we're both going down. So that's what sometimes just having an extra, either a will make it, desperate measure, something else in there besides just your boon of healing is gonna, you know, be beneficial. Trust me when I tell you what. But me right now, I'm just trying to, like I said, get better with the flashlight, get my flashlight skills back is what I want to do, because I used to be really, really good with it, because like I said, my friends pulled me into practice games and made me practice over and over and over again, like all the time, until I got good. Wow, the swamp. I seem to get this one a lot, man. The swamp is just like a regular thing for me. I just want to see if there was a. First, I'm gonna look at the location. Right away, home slice. Guys. fucking. Alright, so that was like how you hit me through it. It's a little fucking cheap, but nice. First shot was nice, the second shot was gifted. You didn't earn that down, not in my book. First shot was given. The good like the first shot was a good shot, second shot was gifted. No way you were clean on that second one unless fucking hatchets are flying through logs now. No fucking way that second one should have been anywhere near landing. Not at all. Probably just hit me with a hatchet or some bullshit, some cheap fucking move from like across the map or something. You gotta love how, like I said, first hatchet, really good throw, second hatchet, gifted. He had no fucking, like, did not belong at all, giving him that hit. Okay. What you gonna do? That's DVD. Shit, if DVD didn't cheat in the favor of the killer every fucking time, it wouldn't be DVD. I can't seem to find a fucking totem to save my soul, yo. Oh my god. Everybody's hemmed up on the team? Whoa. Don't keep on killing yourself on the hook. I got you, Hawk. Just run. I fucked up. Get out of my way. You gotta have other gens left. No, you did all the gens on this. Oh my god, dude. You guys did all the gens on this side of the map. Alrighty. You gen bones yourself, right? Shit. I suck. I can't, dude. I can't anymore. Someone needs to start taking the fucking load, bro. Like, I'm tired of taking the fucking burden and the load of the team. And that's what's going on here. You guys gotta learn, dude. I babysat this team too hard, too much. And they stop at one gen. It's alright. It's kind of to be expected, dude. This is just what is it with people, dude? Why would you run the fucking killer at me in a dead end? Oh, I just don't get you people. You played this in the worst way possible. I've done nothing but run around and save asses all game. Fucking the one gen you. Oh my god. I do not know why I fuck with this game when I just get stuck with the fucking potatoes. God damn. Some fucking teammates are just not other shit for brains and this shit goes well. I get fucking dude that's got nothing to do. I might first fucking hunters. People are just gonna get dropped up in her. She was gifted way too much on some of the other throws. She had about maybe 50% of her throws that were accurate, and the rest, holy shit, man, you have been getting some early Christmas gifts, I'll tell you that. Big fucking time. Shit. gen, said, fuck these people, let them die. And he did it. Banged the gen out. I fucking knew it, dude. I knew fucking around, having to literally babysit every single one of them to stay alive was fucking not the way to go. One gen. One fucking gen. You guys do 4 fucking gens, right? And you can't pull it together for one fucking gen, dude. Wow, Zayao. I'm forgetting what dude, I'm just so tired. I'm so tired of fighting the teammates and the killer that I'm starting to forget, like, what I'm bringing in and what I'm running. Just getting fucking, because it's tired. It might as well be 5 people against me. Oh, fucking headache is what it is. I mean, really bad. This was not a good huntress. You just gifted. Half of it was behavior, and their game gifted some really fucking ridiculous throws and hits. Like I said, maybe half of them were legit, the other half just utter fucking gifts. So, your Christmas came early. But the rest of it was just, why would you do 4 gens and then just stop at 4 gens? It's dumbfounding me, dude. We're gonna keep this up and see how many times you potatoes stop at 4 gens. He's not applying all of a sudden more pressure at 4 gens. So what the fuck are you doing? That you decide I'm just gonna give up on the last gen. That makes no fucking sense. Holy shit. Potatoes are us. Wow. I'm gonna stop saving you potatoes. When I see the gen progression drop, I will remove my totem and I will watch you die from now on. That's what I'm gonna do. I will go put it in an obscure place, and if you're not being productive, I will watch all of you get slaughtered, and then I will hatch out. That's what's gonna happen from now on. So I hope you motherfuckers are productive in these future games, because if you're not, I will watch you die. Running around like a fucking spaz, doing nothing. Like, are you shitting me? What in the fuck? And then the one gen that should have been done fucking 1,000 years. It makes me sick thinking about how you played that fucking match. The one gen in front of the thing should have been done 1,000,000 years ago. There was another one on the other side of the log they kept fucking with forever. Unreal, dude. Huh. Wow. Oh, I can see. What is it? Wow. Not wow in a good way. You know, it's like. did you hand that one over to the killer? Damn. Oh. Let's see how this next group, I guess, gifts the game to the killer. Oh, I can't believe Swamp is one of the best places for a survivor. The only killer that is nasty to play in the swamp is fucking Trapper. That's it. That's where his like domain should be. That's where if you're playing Trapper, you should want to live is in the fucking swamp, because that's a nightmare. But other than that character, well, Hag maybe because she's short and she can also blend in with some of the environment and like make it really nightmarish for you too, with the whole teleportation trap thing and da 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 da. Just wish I could have got that motherfucking flashlight saved. Now I'm just gonna have to fuck around and I think maybe mess with like either flashbang or something else. I'm gonna have to bring something else to the table because when the beamer ain't cutting it, like a few of those should have definitely been saved. So if I gotta start fucking flashbang or pallet dropping, although none of them were, I don't think like at or in a pallet area, but that match was just, it irks me because that was totally fucking winnable and totally able to be gotten out of. If they just didn't do and play the shit the way that they did. I just wish common sense had been used there, like when she was bludgeoning you on that front fucking gen. Get off of it, rotate to the back one over by the log, and get it done, dude. 2 at a time, and cut through it like butter. I do not get this fixation where you think the one person at a time tapping it, and retapping it, retapping it, and retapping it's gonna get you anywhere. 2 people on the fucking gen and get it done. Like, damn. Dude, like some of you, dude, this shouldn't have to be said. This game's been out for so fucking long now, you shouldn't have to be told how to cut through a gen. Especially when time is of the essence. You potatoes just love fucking, well, I got my pip, so it doesn't really matter if I die or not. You know? No, you fucking idiot. You think everybody else pipped? They might want to get out of that motherfucker, you know? Jesus, dude. People and their fucking egos and it all being about them. This game is not all about any individual fucking player. Do you get it? Wow. Holy shit! Like, what the fuck? That's just utterly, absolutely fucking insane. Deliverance just is not being used for jack shit. Yeah, Detective's Hunch is a good one. The only problem is the generator needs to be done before. So it's kind of like, is just a big fucking burly bitch. Like, and don't get me wrong, I love her to death, but just like Nemesis, those are the two characters that I can see. Like, there was no place where she was at where I couldn't see her big old fucking self, dude, down to the thighs. There ain't, like, certain characters, yeah, dude, you're not hiding. You're too thick to hide. You're too tall, you're too thick, you're built like a fucking flabby fucking corner of a building, you know what I mean? Like, Nemesis is a little goofy. He's kind of built like a shit brick house, but not in a normal sense of the way or word at all. Just very awkwardly tapered. And then yeah, Huntress is just like, yeah, someone had like a redneck child and just a little too far with that. So they're easier for me to see. Like, their bodies, dude. You're not hiding behind anything. Let me tell you that. You know what I mean? You're not low bridging it. You're not hiding behind anything. Most of the time, like, you're moonwalking and dumb shit. It just isn't gonna fucking pay for you, or to like back into the thing and try to have your light facing the other direction and spin type of shit. A lot of that just doesn't work for those particular characters. Never can get away with it here and there, but it's really not the greatest thing in the world for him because he's a big boy that can get caught up pretty fucking quick. Also, I didn't realize that you also have, like, for the people. Which can make for some interesting players. So why don't unfortunately get rid of now it's called situational awareness, and before it was like better to get. No wonder why I couldn't find it. You, dude, these cunts rename everything. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Interesting. She has fast track. She's a lot. Like, I just pretty much dumped a ton of shit into her. Trying to make her my super witch. Trying to make her my super witch. Alright. Yeah, everything's crack-a-lacking like it should be on this side of it here. I'm just happy to be able to have this baby running at like peak performance and shit. It's nice for a change to have this thing like kicking ass and taking names. Hey, buddy. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, and I almost wanted to get rid of BT for Dead Hard, but a lot of these people are having a hard, like, if the killer's gonna be a dick and ride him, you know what I mean? I would rather give them a chance to get away if they're doing, like, you know, the serious hook fucking thing, because, like, that's just not right. Like, to come back and then try to get another down off of somebody, I don't think that's cool. You know what I mean? Like, you know they're the easy target, so you're like, oh, fuck yeah, let me come back and try to get another one off of them. Like, nah, dude, not having none of that. That's what we call tunneling. And that's the reason why you don't see unique builds, is because you got these people tunneling, and then everybody's got to, like, come up with an answer for what the fuck they're doing with the tunneling. So then you're going to see them revert to the builds they know are going to protect them from what you're doing. Not rocket science. I think this would be a pretty good, like, I am all about Team Medic. We're gonna see, like, how many gens these people do, because, like, I am all about Team Medic. I've been trying to keep my teammates off of hooks and up and going. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to, like, farm anybody, but obviously if you're on a hook, you ain't doing no good. And the way that the Huntress was playing, she was trying to play like the other one earlier. She was trying to get everybody on death hook and then pluck, 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 which is actually nice, opposed to going from one person to the next, to the next, to the next, tunneling. See, nobody wants to feel tunneled. So if you hook, you hook that one person and then you leave them, and then you go to the next person and you hook them, and you leave those people alone until you get to the next one. Although she didn't find me right away. Like, I think it took her a fucking hot minute to, like, get into me there, except for the beginning. That's what I didn't like. Like, the beginning was kind of like goofy or awkward, because the first hit, yeah, hey, I was in the open clearly. The second hit, like I said, unless that shit's magically flying through a log, that should have biffed. But it didn't. It just gave her the hit. So, like I said, fucking Christmas comes early. Behavior was gifting quite a few hits there that shouldn't have been hits. Like, the people aren't this wide, dude. They're not as wide as a linebacker. Why the fuck is their hitbox that big, dude? the hitbox should be controlled to the person's diameter, not 10 feet past the person's diameter. I think we all know that. So you need to really fix your hitbox issues, man. You know what I mean? The hitbox should not be much bigger than the width of her fucking body. It should not be, oh my god, here's the hitbox should not be as wide as my goddamn overlay screen compared to the size of her body. And that's pretty much what it is. Like, dude, what the fuck? How did you ever think that was gonna work right? You know what I mean? Let's give a character that's like less than an inch thick a fucking 10-foot hitbox. Really? That was the brilliance that came into play on that one? No. You gotta be shit. You would figure with all the time, money, and resources that you would start to get rid of weak links that are not doing good for your company and your characters and shit. Like, you guys, man, dude. Rough stuff, dude. Rough stuff. We had an alright one this time, though. I think most of my weakness is, and a lot of times, especially in my chases, it's not on the ground. It's either when I've got to vault or fall or land or jump off of something. That's when killers are getting me, like on the indoor maps, where I got to fall through the holes, or yeah, like Hawkins and Larry's and some of these other ones. Yeah, it would be nice to not be having that happen. I'm trying to remember what that other one was called. Like, is it the bang perk, I want to say? What's the name of that fucking perk? Live, right? Yeah, I think it's live. Check that. Yep. Live when you do. Yeah. So when you vault, you get the spring on the other side of the vault instead of, yeah, I remember that one. I'm curious to see, do I actually have that one? We got Blast Man, we got a lot of other ones, but I don't think we got a lot, so. No, we don't. We got windows. We got a lot of shit, but she just doesn't have some of the core stuff to make her like. But you do have a lot. Shit. You have a lot. It's just I need to get like better shit to you. But see, that all comes in RNG, and that's kind of the problem. Is like RNG has been very shitty lately for. Like some of my characters, they just been like getting dog stick meat. Alright, let's see if this helps a little bit to. I have to unhook people. That is my challenge. That's what I'm doing. So I can sit there and crank out all the gens I want. In the end, gens aren't what I'm really going after right now. I am going after the safe unhooked space. I got 3. I know I'm pretty sure I unhooked more than 3, but it may not have been safe. She may have gotten before it counted for my purposes. And you saw that too. Like that's what I'm trying to get through to a lot of you. Like you saw the way that the Huntress was playing. Like that's it's a difficult character to deal with. It's a difficult character to get through. Because I don't think they ever intended like half of what that character can do to actually be done, and then all of a sudden other people mess around with it just like they do with all these other ones and find all the different broken, busted shit, and yada 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 yada. And once they found out about it, they just kind of left it. Because it is a fun and cool thing to do to be able to like whip a hatchet up or over a hill, or you know, like certain areas where you can roughly take a shot at it is pretty cool. So I will say she was a pretty cool character, but at the same time, feasible. That'd be like saying, all right, yeah, you're gonna whip a hatchet from the end of this motherfucking road all the way to the end of that road. Yeah, I like to see it. Not gonna happen. I don't care if you got the $10 million arm. You ain't whipping that bitch on a dime. With that kind of distance. With that kind of accuracy. Can you whip the damn thing? Oh yeah, you can whip it, huh? Yeah, for sure. Is it gonna go that distance and be like that? Fuck no. But I do a quick tea break. So let me stop this really quick. I'll do a quick little bathroom break. And then grab another refreshment, and then I'll be right back. I will be right back to you. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. We said a little bathroom break, refreshment, getting everything taken care of there. Took a few minutes. My apologies. Alright, here we go. Let's get into it. Oh, hang on one second. There's one other thing I need to do. Alright. Now we're crack-a-lacking here. Yeah, that right there. You see how you heard that right there? Like the pop and everything worked normal. Now imagine that top pop tab right there. Instead of hearing that sound, there'd be no breaking sound. The only sound would be like punk. And that would be the tab snapping off the top instead of punching into the perforation. That's what we're having going on. So then imagine that top right here, this little tab being no good, being completely off of there, or being semi-bent to where it's useless now, and you still having to get to the inside of that. Do that without hurting yourself, or without causing debris to get into what you're drinking, which is a major thing. Last thing you need or want to be doing is swallowing razor sharp fucking shards of aluminum, processed aluminum can. That would be real great. Tearing yourself up from the inside out, man. Alright. Anyway, I'm pretty sure we're good to go. We just been waiting. Yeah, we were just waiting to get in here. Like, it kind of was like, you're taking its sweet time, matching us up is what it was doing. Boot. Recall. Let me see if I can put on a suppression filter to my friends. Just so, because I have to turn a fan on in the background to decrease the temperature, not only for equipment but myself. So I don't think you want to hear the ambient noise of the fan like roar in the fucking background while trying to play the game. That might overshadow a little bit of what's going on. Call me crazy, but yeah, I am to be honest, just super happy and like super pleasant with this computer's like proper performance, which means now adding a little bit better, adding a little bit better webcam and actually getting a like a boom mic setup will actually be worth it. It's something to actually like look forward to and actually be able to do, because like I said, right now I kind of use almost like flat or like a desktop mic, so it's basically like what you see people using when they're interviewing or like on a, you know, Tonight Show, Jimmy Fallon, any of that, where you see the microphone usually sitting on the desk and then they're talking and it's capturing that way. It's pretty much exactly what I got going on. Pretty much the exact definition of that. Now I can change volume in a number of ways, because I can either move it closer to me or further away. And then there also is adjusting gain and like other filters that will allow you to increase volume and kind of like over increase. But I don't know, I think this one is at a volume where it's pretty nice. The only problem is keeping it a proper distance away from your face, where then the boom setup kind of comes in, is keeping it like a proper distance away from my face to where you get steady audio and you don't get the large variety in change from it going to like soft to loud to maybe a little too loud. With the boom mic, even with this, I mean, I have it set so it shouldn't be able to go too crazy loud on you, but with the like boom mic, it'll just be more consistent, because I wouldn't have to worry about like setting this down on a surface and make sure that it's like high enough up. I wouldn't have to pick it up and like do how I am now, where like I've kind of got it right hand when I'm talking and stuff like that. Like, it would just be a boom setup. Obviously, would be the ideal way to go. It's just, it's a good thing I waited and didn't get it like when I wanted to, because right now, with figuring out those few other problems, now it will be like if I had gotten it and added it with the problems it was having before, could you imagine how that would be? It would have sucked. So it's kind of good now that I got everything worked out and figured out. Now if I go grab a boom mic in the whole setup, like everything will be really, really nice and worth it. If I had grabbed it before, it wouldn't even have been getting full power, and it probably wouldn't have worked right. So I'm just kind of happy that like everything's all good now. Like, this thing's getting full power. Like I said, it swats 30 and 60 frames like they're nothing, and can pretty much run anything that I'm throwing at it. So that's really good for what I consider to be like older hardware. And I think that that's why lately they've also tried to recommend and tell people too, because like I do have a laptop, right? I had a laptop where it was the AMD, I want to say it was like the AMD equivalent, but it was not the i5, and it was having issues. Like it could not run Streamlabs even with the AMD overclock chip in there. It had some severe issues, so that means that it was even kind of like beneath the either CPU or processing power of like this unit right here. So that kind of surprised me, because it ran 8.1 fucking flawlessly, and I just as I started to get used to and loving 8.1 and all the different screens and features and all that shit, then they have to come along, you know what I mean, and then start dropping the hammer, and next thing you know, here's 10 and then 11. So it was like, dude, 8.1 started to kind of feel like 7 for a little bit there, because like Windows 7 I love. Like there was almost damn near nothing that OS couldn't do. It was just really, really great. But they didn't build that with a ton of limitations in mind. And now with OSs and other things, they're just trying to make it so fucking locked up so you can't do anything that, you know what I mean? Pretty soon I think like people are gonna be like, nah, you just keep your shit and we'll run our own. Like at some point I can't wait till that happens, till people get to get the ultimate freedom to like shit start making there. Yeah. Love the tea bag. Does that mean you love balls in your mouth? That you love nuts? Or like what does that mean when you teabag like that? Because that was kind of like fruity. You know what I'm saying? So I'm kind of like, you know what I mean? Does that mean you like balls in your mouth? Or like, what does that mean really? Oh shit, right fucking fine. Why is it the ball sniffer Bill? Oh, yeah. Like I'm giving you a free heal, shit. No. Really doing it. Wow. Well, not bad, thank you. If you find a boon for me to juice up, let me know. I will juice the fuck out of that boon. Where do you want me to go to? Okay, thank you. That's what I was fucking waiting for, dude. I didn't see it, man. Oh, this would be a nice one, too. Don't worry, baby. Don't bring her over here, though. Don't bring her over here till I'm done. Say like 100 years. Fucking thing up, yo. Fuck did you knock down? You fucking potato broke the totem. You are an idiot. What is wrong with you people? You don't break them against the fucking spirit. How many times have I said this? You don't break them against the spirit. They're only gonna run. Going that. Going that. You guys just, you guys are killing me, bro. See, like it feels like I'm stagnating on this gen. There's no fucking way to take this. I don't ever want to hear people crying about gens again, dude. After how long it's taken on this fucking gen alone. Are you kidding me? Better give me a fucking way in here. You are fucking You know that? You actually said they're in the basement, you fucking twat. And you went for the same. Oh, God. There was a series of shit shows. You should be slapped. I mean, slapped so fucking hard that mama feels it. You get me? You right there that are sitting there like a dumb cunt. Yeah, you should be slapped so hard your mama fucking feels it. The Meg being stupid as fuck, going for a save you clearly had no business going for. And the fucking spirit deserves a fucking super kick in the dick. For being a piece of shit. Oh god, right into the rock. Right into the fucking rock, yo. What happened to my... Did I just get right by the bitch? Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me, Bill! You gotta be kidding me, you piece of shit! Oh my god, I can't stand these players, dude. I can't stand the people they're pairing me with. I can't stand you people. Do you understand that? Your gameplay is fucking atrocious. Oh my god, you guys are fucking utterly horrible. You sat there and you fucking... Get me away from these fucking potatoes. Why, dude? Why do you put me in with the short bus fucking rejects every fucking time? Come on, fucking believable, dude. I can't take it. I'm getting sick of it. No, I don't want no help. I want you guys to just fuck off. Yeah. You guys suck ass. As teammates in everything, people suck. Just be lucky I'm even letting you fucking heal me. I'm a one pissed off motherfucker right now. You guys are like, useless doesn't quite describe you all. Where is the gate? I hate... DVD is starting to make me hate a game that had really great potential. Like, you're making me start to hate this fucking game with a passion. Only beturger behavior, fucking big old, we're just gonna call him giant polished turd-yer. Fucking, yeah. Only that fucking turd of a company could make a fucking great game. Something that now I just don't, like, feel any more fun or joy playing. You took all the fucking joy out of it. That was your goal, behavior, dude. You fucking nailed it, bro. You nailed taking the fun right out of this game. I wish, just please God, get me in a room with these fucking people for just 5 minutes, and I swear to God, they'll never fuck anything up again. Just get me in a room with them. I promise you, dude. Everything but the screaming and crying will be over. Swear to Christ. Yeah, the worst part, dude, is getting beat by a fucking really horrible fucking killer because of the other fucking people. Like, dude, the Bill and the Meg were just not good. She's only still alive because she hit like a fucking douche fucking most of the time. The other one's dead, you see what I'm saying? Like, nah, dude. Where are the real fucking gamers, man? I'm tired of the short bus kids. Like, I don't want any more short bus special. Fucking short bus did not stop here. I'm tired of this shit. There went fucking, what was that, Ruin probably that was still lit over in the corner? Because no one, oh my god, dude. I'm done being a team player, dude. I'm just not, I'm done. People aren't gonna like the way I'm playing now. I hope you guys don't get hooked in the next game, because it'll be the fucking only hook you see. I'm not saving anybody. Not when I got potatoes getting me fucking killed left and right. Like, I am not at all. Like, I'm gonna play like these shitbags. Know what I saying? I'm gonna play like these gigantic douche fucking bags, baby. Douche fucking bags. I tell you what, most of these fucking players are douching on the bags. I apologize for this fucking gameplay as well. This gameplay wasn't good. It wasn't right. So I apologize for this gameplay as well. This is pretty horrible shit to watch. Fuck. I want bash my head in with a hammer watching this shit. So I can't imagine it's much better for you guys. Yeah, more profiles to fucking look into. You know how that goes. Maybe a few more to fucking send towards Twitch and the other fucking site you report them on. Maybe a few more people fucking losing their shit or getting suspended for a while. Remember that? Just like that. Skittish. It's been a budging nightmare, dude. Budging nightmare. Can't get a single fucking person to just pull their head out of their ass. In these games, it's like they adamantly want to die. All of that ooh. Business ooh. Oh, see, I think Balanced Landing on that one most definitely could have been really, really good. There were a number of places could have dropped it fucking. So Balanced Landing, yeah, is definitely giving me value. It's just those players just got in my way and hurt more than they helped. Especially the basement save potato. Oh god, that was the worst thing in the world for you not even to be the one that should be going for a fucking save and then jam up the person that is the one that should be going for the save. That was that's a different kind of special to fuck up that. Let me tell you what. You had no business even attempting to go for that goddamn save. You had nothing at all. It was going to be beneficial to ripping that person off the hook, and then brought the killer right up into my face as I'm the one that can pull the person off the hook and fucking insta-heal them in case they go down. So yeah, I got borrowed time and for the people, but you think you're the motherfucker that should have run in for the save, huh? And you wasted no time hightailing it out of there and not taking the hit for the person. Like, dude, if you don't know what you're doing, stay the fuck out of there. Only thing you did was get me and the other motherfucker clapped because you had no business going for the save. If you're not set up for it and you don't know what you're doing, and you clearly didn't, don't fucking do it. Ugh. That shit should not have to be told to people. Sorry though, we're gonna see a whole lot of people die on this one now. Because I'm gonna watch you fucking potatoes die. I'm just gonna run around and watch the potatoes die one at a time. So, we're not gonna be bringing in any item. We'd use this one by now. We got a lot of them to burn, as a matter of fact, actually. We'll use that one. And then just run it. Use that one and just run it. Tired of fucking potatoes doing nothing but costing me. That's for all you fucking potatoes. And horrible players. Really fucking horrible players. Like, I wonder who taught some of you how to play, because whoever taught a great deal of you how to play, or if you were self-taught, then you really need to be fucking slapped up one end of this fucking place and down the other. But if somebody else taught you, they need their ass whooped. There's a lot of you out there that just don't know what the fuck you are doing. And that kind of astounds the rest of us, because it's not like this is rocket science or chemistry. We're not asking you to save the world or the president or fucking even add 2 + 2. Simply hold a fucking button down and hit a skill check with another one. That is it. That is as simple as it fucking gets. You're not curing cancer, you're not inventing the wheel. You get what I'm saying? Just simply holding down a button and then clicking another button. That's all you gotta do. But you would think that it's fucking brain surgery, because apparently people don't get that that's the point. It's almost like you gotta put it up on a fucking bulletin board. And even then they'd be like, what? Fuck, dude. The human race, dude, are doomed. We are doomed because we are the biggest fucking idiots out of any species there are, period. We are by far the most ignorant. Fucking real. I mean, just fucking, dude. Box of rock stupid just don't describe it sometimes, you know? Oof. And I got a feeling that some fucking potato was running around breaking totems. And that's why I was having a hard time finding them. Because all of a sudden, you're going to tell me there was only one fucking totem in the game on the map? No. There might have been one totem you fucking idiots didn't break. Although, no, technically there were 2, because you were so stupid you all ran around the map, never finding ruin to break to make the shit easier. You just left ruin up, broke haunted ground, got people dropped, basically stopped on gens. Like, it just got out. That whole thing was just a shit show. Fucking nightmare. I swear, there's just no way a lot of that should be happening, and it keeps on happening, and it's irritating as fuck. Like, I'm not even a goddamn sweaty tryhard. All I'm trying to do is get my goddamn value out of it. You guys are being fucking like, all fucking potato-ish and shit. Holy fuck, dude. Whatever, you fucking do. Hold out for the rest of the time and play with yourself if you want. I don't really care. The popular thing people are doing with themselves lately is just playing with themselves. Bop, ba, da, bop, 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 bop. Behavior, you have no idea. How bad I want to fucking kick you in your teeth. Don't worry, I'm gonna come and get you special. Ed. No one's gonna come to my ass, but I got her out. And I put up my boots. Oh, you're getting recorded. Oh, God, are you getting recorded, bro? Oh, yeah, dude, you're getting recorded. Yeah, you. Fat fucking Bubba standing in the corner. You think that's a tactic? Oh, dude, your life's gonna suck now, bro. Yeah, it's gonna suck for you. Don't come down here, dude. He's gated out. He's gated out. I'd have done that, dude. Captain Shipper. Oh yeah, dude. I'm gonna make sure that I find the address and where that person lives. Hey, I'm gonna be making a house call, Bubba. Don't worry, motherfucker. I'm gonna send some people your way. We're gonna see how quickly that catches up to you. Cause you damn sure ain't safe hiding behind that goddamn computer, Xbox, or PC like a giant vagina. So don't worry. Pretty sure someone will be able to be checking in on you shortly. I'm gonna love when quite a bit of this catches up to you people that have been playing like that. I'm gonna love it. back to it here. We don't let butt nuggets fucking ruin the show. We just make sure that their accounts get locked, frozen, and banned right on down the road. Although, like I said, they ain't playing games no more. Anybody they consider to not be playing the game in a suitable manner, they're starting to hand out lawsuits and stiff sentences. So I'll make sure that Bubba gets reported to the right people. God damn. He can explain to them how he thinks that's normal gameplay. Considering they are handing out fines, lawsuits, and permanent bans like fucking candy. Alright, y'all. Oh my god, it's horrible. It should have been done by now. Because of one Camping Bubba plus, why wouldn't you have told the other fucking people through text message once I saved you? It's a Camping Bubba. But no, you ran out there, then you let every other fucking player come to the fucking basement to get hurt by him. Like, you people are crazy. What were you thinking in that game? Jeez, I mean, don't get me wrong, he or she was the biggest fucking scumbag on the planet for playing inappropriate, don't get me wrong. But dude, once you realize that what was going on, the three of you should have just finished the rest of the gens, got out. I would have died, it would have sucked. You know, it is what it is. And then I'll, like I said, take that up with the fucking proper people on the end of PC and Twitch about how this person's playing. And to watch the profile and do the whole thing. Like I said, they're handing out lawsuits and fucking permanent bans like water. They have to after how toxic some of the play has been. So, yeah. I don't know what the hell you guys were doing. That made no sense whatsoever. The minute you knew that it was someone playing inappropriately, you should have just did the rest of the gens, got out. A 3-to-1 ratio, not so bad. A 1-to-3 ratio, pretty bad, just because you wanted to see if the fucking Bubba was still camping? When they do that shit, they don't move. It means they're a weak player, They're utterly fucking useless, and they're not gonna move. Should have just left me in that motherfucking basement. The three of you got out, and I hope to God you guys reported that player. I reported the fucking player. That in no way is playing the, or attempting to play the game appropriately. That actually borderlines on harassment. So, yeah, I don't know what the hell any of you were thinking. But into the next one we go, into the breach we go, find out if we get another camping scumbag. Hopefully every single one of you reported them. So the behavior stops, because like, dude, it's not a strat, like I said. Hook camping, base camping, what's the other fucking thing that people love to fucking do other than play gens? But those aren't strats. It's what weak players do because they don't want to go and do a gen patrol. You know what I mean? It's a lot easier to just get one person and then sit there on the hook and play the hook for the rest of the game than it is to play the game. You know what I mean? Anybody can do that. So you guys are telling me that you've never done that during a match? Like, been like, oh fuck, I've lost too many gens and there's like one or two over here, so you just sat on the hook? You know what I mean? In the beginning, people do that when they're learning, because they're like, I've lost too many gens and now this is where the action's at. It makes sense. But that was different. Like, that was, there were plenty of gens to go patrol. There were plenty of people doing them until you attempted to come for a save that technically with a killer that's like that, it's douchey and gonna I haven't come across one Bubba that doesn't camp. I have not come across one Bubba that's played the game right yet. I have not come across a non-camping Bubba. Why? I don't know, because it's an insta-down killer. It makes no sense why you would camp with that type of killer whatsoever. At all. But I have not come across one of them that has ever played the game right, that has not tried to just camp, grief, harass, or generally just cause utter misery to everybody around them. That's not normal gameplay. And you can try to call it a strat to save your ass, but what that is just simply being nasty for the sake of being nasty. We all know that. It's not a strat. You know what I mean? If you think that's a strat, I'll wipe my ass, hand you the paper, and tell you it's a fucking work of art and that you owe me, if you're gonna believe that shit. You kind of semi-seem like you might fucking know what you're doing, but let's hope so, because I'm really tired of the potato squad. Fucking super tired of the potato squad. That's for damn sure. I'm tired of the potato squad. I'm tired of the fucking in-game glitch abusing fucking killers that are abusing every little fucking thing they can. Like, yeah, all this shit just, it needs to stop. It's gotten old. And you people aren't fucking kids. You're grown adults that can be dealt with in adult ways, which makes it nice. Not little kids hiding, or you're adults hiding behind controllers and screens. Sad. I'm not hiding. You see my face. I'll even fucking let you know where I live, motherfucker, if I got a problem with you. We can have it out. I'm not a vagina. I don't go do toxic shit to people and then go over there and try to cower like a douche. That's like taking a shot at somebody and then dropping your weapon and hoping they don't shoot you back because you're a bitch. That's pretty much what most of you hackers and other people are. You're those. You'll take the shot at me, and then when it's my turn, oh, no, 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 no. Yeah. It's because I'll get it right the first fucking time. That's what a lot of you remind me of. A lot of you remind me of those cowardly enemy combatants that take the shot at you. We're nowhere fucking even close to hitting you, and now it's my turn and you want to drop the gun like a fucking coward. Nope. Still pumped two in your fucking dome. That's what you deserve. Fucking cowards, dude. That's what a lot of these DVD players remind me of. Fucking cowards. I couldn't put a word on it at first, and now I got the exact fucking word for it and term for it. A lot of you DVD players are fucking cowards. You know what I mean? You ever heard of coward? Right. Cowards! We got the... That's actually, instead of it being DVD, it might as well just be called, like, Cowards Are Us, because that's exactly what this fucking game brings, and pretty much has. I'm looking for totes. You see any totes, my goats? No, I'll help you with the 10 now. I want to get a tote up, but I want it to be centralized, so what's the point of putting one in the way the fuck off? Right off the bat, we get fucking Fruity McGee. You get the Fruitster R Us. Let's see if there's one over here. We can catch one up here. And make it centralized. But nope. Of course not. Dude, why would it be that easy to fucking have one right where all my teammates can fucking use it, you know? I really gotta start making a small game if I want to find these things, because dude, I am nowhere near fucking... I'm sure I'm nowhere near like going slow enough to even see it or find it. Wow, I almost fucked that up. Coming for his wallet. I tried. You did not use that well or wise. fuck is wrong with you where you stand there and watch it all go on and you do nothing? But I got nothing, dude. I got not a fucking finger on it. I got nothing. I got nothing, dude. I'm like, if you guys made this. Getting sick and tired of this. You guys are making these matches fucking pointless. This is the best, one of the best maps out there, and you've thrown the game. I can't. Oh man, I swear, dude, I'm gonna fucking just snap, and one of you poor bastards is gonna be the motherfucker that gets it. I swear to God, you're not gonna like it. But you guys have been way too toxic. This community needs a nice fucking example made of. I'm telling you. One of you is gonna fucking learn it real good. I'm gonna show you what I've been trained to do. I wish there was a way to literally get this dude's middle fucking finger. Because if there were, dude, you'd be fucking. I'd be telling you to go fucking sit and spin, dude. Fucking pansy. I would literally be telling you to go sit and spin. You fucking douchebag. I really do. What a fucking bitch, boy. Yeah, just heal me, because no one's caring about this little fucking panty waist fucking game right now. This trickster is the biggest. Are you I can't stand these people, dude. I can't fucking stand the people they're putting me in games with. Oh, you are some fucking next level taters, yo! No, don't heal me. Don't worry about it. You guys. I should have never been thrown in this game. People of your extremely high caliber. I don't see the other player going to do that. Oh, hey, he did go get it. No matter what, designated fucking get my ass down every time, guy. Dick kicked in every time, dude. dude. Loaded with fucking horrible players. That's bad. Holy shit, bad. Like, what the fuck were any of you doing? None of you had any skill or plan whatsoever. You just fucking ran around with your heads up your asses. Like, that blows my fucking mind, dude. Just blows my mind. Not a brain in the world. Fucking 3 people, not a brain between them. Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god, dude. You gotta love stupid. There is no cure for stupid, dude. There's no cure for stupid. Remember that. You gotta be fucking. As they could to get killed, boy. I was trying to help Flashlight fucking direct and save people. I'm trying to fucking for the people them up off the ground. The only thing that never got fucking started with this Earth never got going is the fucking Doom. And I am getting sick of that. So clearly I'm gonna have to put on some gay fucking Doom Finder. Because when I checked all the normal spots, not a fucking one. Like, oh my god, dude. You have no idea how angry it makes me. Moves normally are super fucking easy to find. You just run into them left and right, and then all of a sudden, it's gonna give me trouble fucking finding one. Fucking piece of shit, my ass. Swear to God, dude, that's what I'm saying. Egg, raw, meat, Just enjoy grabbing somebody's fucking neck and rotating until I hear that shit pop. Eventually get a match that I'm super ecstatic about or happy about or I can fucking rave review about, and that'll probably be the one I put on highlight for the next fucking 100 years. Get teammates. I don't even know what to call it. It's fucking fog in the brain, fog in the noggin, just fucking nope. Them fucking players, y'all. Like, dude. I can't. I gotta try to avoid. Try to avoid that kind of wonderfulness. Like, too bad there isn't a thumbs down button. See, like when you go into here, they have the whole thumbs up. They have like 9 million ways to report. That's great, but you should be able to also just simply have a fucking thumbs down button, and then a spot where you can make the comment, like you're a horrible player for this reason, or you're a good player for this reason. You know what I mean? You need to be able to make the fucking comment. This shit's ridiculous that you can't fucking communicate with anybody over this fucking shit. You can on PC. Come on, Microsoft, get your shit together. And Dead by Daylight, and everybody, get your shit together. Yeah, let's hope. Let's just fucking hope, dude. I don't get any more of that. I'm not down for all that. Like, I think I'm gonna have to change my build and kind of go a different direction with things, because they're not playing in a very good manner that's making it awesome type of shit. I like how they just kept on ripping through. The cloud. Saying, like, which tome are we in though? Jesus. Forsaken. It's pretty good. this one out, I guess. We'll just have to get a few more fucking unhooks. I just did not think that it was going to be like that. This has been what I would like to call another shit show. Yeah, alright, we're gonna have to change some shit up there. Unfortunately. I don't want to, but you know shit. Right the fuck out. Alright, what was I even concentrating on there? Oh yeah, no, I can't. Man, my brain is just fucking shot, yo. I couldn't fucking tell you half the time where these fucking things are at on some of the maps at all. And it's hurting my teammates. Like, during that game, if I had gotten a moon up, I don't think that we also get our asses stomped as bad. So there's just some shit that's not going right now. I've got to dial the build in again, and I really didn't think I was gonna have to revert to certain things to fucking do this, but clearly, yeah, clearly they're fucking making it so I kind of have to do this. I don't see another way of getting things like done the right way, or finding boons that are even beneficial or useful, or totems, that's it, boons, whatever. Offsets. Increases healing speed by 25%. Decreases the charges by 8. And this adds 8. So that just basically increases speed by 25%. So it's kind of nice. There's no offsets. It makes it kind of normal. I'll take that. I'll take kind of normal. Versus like not even getting a heal. That was the other thing that stumped the fuck out of me too. It was like back in the day, I remember when like med kits, especially these regular ones, like sometimes you wouldn't even get a full heal out of it. Like some of their shit just never made sense with what they did or why they did. I remember you used to have to put something else on. It didn't matter what, but there had to be something else on. Or if you tried to do a regular med kit raw, it was also another easy way to like burn through med kits when you had to do those challenges. But yeah, they were garbo by themselves. You couldn't even get a full heal in. it would deplete before, like you'd be right at the end and then you'd be ass out. You had to set it down and fucking go get a different one, or hope somebody was around to heal you the rest of the way, or start to get partially healed, and then if you got to break off or stop for some reason, then it would carry you the rest of the way. But yeah, it in no way. Or if you did the like tankier medkit build, like perk-wise, and all you have are these regular medkits left, but you do the self-care, botany, streetwise build. Oh, dude, like it's just fucking beastly. And then throw in for the people with that build, and like you will need literally not only the medic but the hero of your team, because like you'll be able to rip people off the hook and then insta heal them when they go down, as long as you're fucking healed, or have the health state to give. You can run up and get them. I mean, there's just no end to what, and that's why I don't understand what the fuck is going on with the person that I for the people. It was like they just completely negated the fact that I fucking helped. Like, I gave him that, right? All they had to do was run away from him and get distance, but they didn't. They dicked it off. They ran around in some weird fucking circle with the other person, tried to do some looping bullshit trick, which in the end just got him dropped like a sack of fucking potatoes. Like, what is wrong with you guys? You're not as good as you think. And you're damn sure not anywhere near that fucking caliber, so why did you literally just waste the health state I gave you? You know what I mean? I give it to you, and then you literally just ran around until he dropped you again instead of getting away and then getting healed. Like, that made no fucking sense what you did with what I gave you and what I did. That's why I guess it's kind of like, be careful who you help, or be careful who you give what, because that's what I'm saying. Like, you could go run over there for the people, somebody, and then they just stand there to go down again, or they go run right back into the fucking like thing with the killer instead of getting fully healed up. Like, dude, just not. Like I said, when I use the word potato, I do mean, I truthfully mean it in every sense of the word. I'm not perfect by any stretch. On a few of these already, I felt like it was kind of pointless. Fucking be on one of the better outdoor maps and literally gets like the tree fucking, like, it's like the tree magnetized me. Like, I ran forward, and instead of running forward, it's like, and I'm like, can I get off a tree, motherfucker? Like, does it seem like I would be aiming for a tree in all this open area? So that is still not fixed. They're all getting magnetized. All of a sudden, to something, if you're close enough, still happens. Like, it'll pull you into trees, pulls you into walls, it pulls you into things. And then the weird part is, you have no idea when it pulls you into that surface if it's going to be smooth and you can glide along it, or if it's going to be like you go along and then caught. Like, what are you getting caught on, and what the fuck did you add things to be getting snagged on for anyway? That made no sense. I think. You know what I mean? Like, we obviously aren't all speaking the same language, because holy fuck. Yikes. That's all I can say. Holy bejeeb. And if this other killer, like, it's not going to be good. The other killer and the other survivor are not going to be good. It's just going to be a bunch of fucking stagnant, nightmarish. Fucking dude, people aren't even going to want to do. Might as well give DBD a break for, like, the moment you know that that killer drops, you might as well give DBD a break for like a good week. Because that's all motherfuckers are going to be playing, and you're not going to want to go up against her, you're not going to want to deal with it, you're not going to want to encounter it, like, oh dude, trust me, there's going to be a whole lot of hate and toxic shit going on for that period that she drops. I mean, shit, look what happened with fucking, Michaela here. She didn't even come with a fucking killer. She just got dropped by herself on her head several times, and they broke the fucking game. So like and she was one survivor all by herself, and they managed to break beyond break. Oh man. So honestly, the new killer and Survivor, I don't think are going to be good. I think people are going to hate the fuck out of it. I think you'll like playing the new killer, but you're not going to like going up against her. Because like from what I've seen, like I said, it's like Pyramid Head on steroids. It'd be like if Pyramid Head could lay down his fucking, you know how he does his, I can't remember what they call it. It's not right at judgment, that's where he stabs him, but his other attack that goes through walls, I don't remember what it is. Imagine if he could lay that down, right? And is not forced to just use it at the time. But he can lay it down, whatever direction, and if you run anywhere near that direction, he can automatically just trigger it for a down. That's how she is. That's fucked up. You're not going to want to play against that. And then, even if she doesn't lay that shit down and insta-down you, she can hit you with the birds that fucking stay on you forever. So, like, yeah, dude, it's going to be dumb. Her moray is awesome, and it's probably going to be one of the better ones in the game for a while just because of the way that it is. But I don't understand why they got so far away from realism. Do you know what I mean? Like, you've seen Mortal Kombat, right? You've seen all these other games. You know what a death or a fatality or killing somebody should look like. And that's how you choose to, you know what I mean, go with it. Like, we're in the times right now where, especially in a horror game, blood, guts, and gore are even more expected. And instead, you dummy down, like you give the worst versions of somebody getting killed. Like even Ghostface ain't bad, but it's not even realistic. You know what I mean? Like there's no true sense to when somebody morays. It just doesn't feel right. That's all I can say. Like it doesn't feel like it should. I'm staying on it for you, Steve. I want you going down the game, my brother. Thanks a lot, guys. That's always one of those. Thanks a lot, guys. Like, why did you keep on bringing him over to me? Like, is it not rocket science to not bring a motherfucker over? Like, I can't get away from it lately, dude. None of you were prepared to come into this match. Oh, this sucks. You guys were not prepared for this properly. Over there. Yep. Gotta get something up. Useless. Useless. Everything useless. Like, fuck, dude. That's what I'm saying, man. I can't be getting on teams like this, man. Clearly, or I mean, look, fucking 3 gens and you just get fucking annihilated. That's game. Let me guess, the killer thinks he did something special, right? The killer thinks he did something special against 3 fucking potatoes. 4, because I went into the match thinking that they were going to do anything other than fucking get killed, but... Straight up potato madness, man. They wonder why I get mad at DVD. You know what I mean? Go ahead and spin it all you want there, Steve. Spin it all you want, my friend. Doesn't look like you're going anywhere. Yeah, looks like your happy ass is getting picked up and getting fucked up. That made for an awesome fucking game, didn't it? Once again, I apologize for my teammates' gameplay, and I apologize for the way that the killer was playing, but I cannot control 4 other people, but this was just horrible fucking content, and it makes me want to literally rip my own fucking teeth out. That's how bad this shit is. So I do apologize. We're trying to get to real gamers here, and eventually we will, but this is not it. This is not fucking it. We haven't hit it yet. We haven't hit the patch of real gamers yet. We will, but fuck, this is not it. I'm sorry. I apologize that we have to, that I gotta put you through this. But we'll get there. We'll get to a group of real gamers. Goddamn shame. Eventually, though. Eventually. That's why, yeah, that's the right call with all that shit going on. Like, that's why I'm not bringing in items right now. I'm not really getting too far off of the fucking beaten path with any of that shit per se, because these people have been playing fucking atrocious. Absolutely horribly. Like, horrible doesn't describe it. Nope. Doesn't even come close to fucking describing how they've been playing. Not at fucking all. Not for one fucking second. You know? You motherfucking know? Nah, you don't know. You don't know. You fucking yuppie puppies are too used to wasting people's time and money. You don't know. Motherfuckers knew you wouldn't be doing it. Risking fucking a lot more than what you realize. The important message of the day is, children, do not fuck with your local neighborhood Michael Myers. I love that shit, dude. It was hilarious. All got their asses handed on that one. piece of the stunt. I like it. I like it. If you can nail it. If you can nail it. It increases the stun. Dude, they'll find a way to fuck. I mean, they're gonna watch, dude. Watch. Oh my god, my teammates will find a way. I'm not even gonna call them that. The people I get thrown in with will find a way to utterly fuck this matchup. Watch. Fucking horrible, dude. These games have been fucking horrible. I mean, it's weird. Every time I start, right? Every time I start... Weird. Okay. It's actually kind of cool that I can reply to that. Really? I love the stream chat, read only. It's just because I could literally be connected to whatever the fuck I want. Not just, I'm pretty sure I could be connected to like whatever chat I want, not just one type of chat. But I'd have to add it into, I think, what, like the chat settings, right? Excuse me. Alright, well, I will have to check out the chat settings a little bit and see what I can do there, because what I would like to do is link instead of having to have another device open for all the chats, which I think is kind of stupid. Well, a lot of people do it. I'm pretty sure there's a way to link your chats all into one like streaming software. I do believe, don't entirely quote me on that, but I thought that there is a way where that you could link at least more than one. I don't know how many, but I thought that at least like maybe like 2 or 3 maybe 4 max, of where if it has a chat, you get what I'm saying, that you could at least read. You may not be able to respond. You might only be able to respond to 1 or 2, whatever the direct one was that you were using. So like if you were in Twitch or YouTube, I could see that being the limitation, but at least you could see what was said. And then instead of responding to it in chat, obviously because you have a microphone, you could respond to it verbally in the actual stream and address it that way, which I think is a much better thing. That's what I've been trying to do, is work it out so where I could see everything from all the chats instead of, I mean, I can, but the way that you have to do it, I think most people know that, is like you have your streaming software open and then you'll have whatever chat is up for that particular software, which I think for most people is usually Twitch. So you have Twitch chat, but then if you have any other software whatsoever that you're running, so then that would be like a Facebook, YouTube, Discord, Twitter, any of that stuff. Although I don't think with Twitter you really need the chat open or anything. That's more just like for informing people of like either your schedule or what you're going to do. Just quick tweets. It's not like Facebook where it's meant for your whole life story. But anyway, you can respond that way. So as long as you can see what's being said, then you're good, because you don't need to type a response. You can verbally respond. You can say, you know, so and so, no, this is how, you know, that was meant to be, or this is why I did this, or, you know, da 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 da. You can address it directly and now have the conversation, because at least since you can see Now, of course, I could open another device like anybody else. I could have my either like tablet, phone, which my phone is more or less like a tablet, or any number of the other devices that you got going on. You know, laptop, tablet, phone, and then have all your chats open on that, and then have your gameplay going on that. So you could do that, but I think that that's a really crazy length to go to have like your Facebook like chat and then YouTube chat and all the chats open on one device and then your gameplay on another. I think that's a little crazy. Damn, you all readied up like fucking dude, like that's crazy. You all readied up like, man, let's get this motherfucking shit on the road, baby. Sir Cap a lot. Oh my god, I love this. This is priceless. Oh my god. Oh wow, and then mine's the other day. Yeah, this is gonna be a shit game. You know how I can tell is because they're either gonna DC. I'm the only one that played anything. And I'm pretty sure I've seen a few of those profiles before, which kind of cracks me up. So I'm thinking that obviously they ain't putting their A game on. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking they'll either offer themselves up to the killer, get killed, or not really care about this match because they literally burnt up. When you don't bring an item or an offering, or even part of a good build, like then you're pretty much, like I said, that's what they're looking for. They're looking for people that are not playing the game or have no intention of playing the game normally. That's kind of exactly what fits that criteria. So we'll have to see how this one goes. It'll be interesting. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm finding more and more people that are just generally not giving a rat's ass that they just have no intention of playing the game normally. You know what I mean? Like I catch people hiding behind rocks, looking at walls, staring off. It's one thing if you have to go do, you have to go to the bathroom or do something, and the game starts. That's one thing, but that's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about people getting stuck. Skill checks to alert the killer to where I'm at. It's an old and nasty trick that people used to do to other people a while back, dude. It's scared for my ass. broke the fucking... How come it only lasts so long? Something you found in my ass. Okay. Dude, why do you keep on getting clipped? What is up with this putsy fucking dude? This match is good. This match has been a match that we all contributed. I still don't know if you had a player with me, but we all... Not hit that. Sorry. You're off the hook when he goes, yeah, he's gotta. Oh, not kind of a win, you know? Why would you... dude stayed over there by the foot of the gate. Dude smacks me and I go down. I wish we could have got the Fang though, because she seriously contributed. I wish we could have gone in and got her off the hook, but I kind of knew she was death hook. I just didn't think that. I was kind of hoping he wasn't going to put her on and try to bait somebody else to come in for her, because we could have done that. We could have got that save. But Steve, I don't know what was going on there. I don't know if he got just like the unlucky fucking nature of running into him over and over and over again, or like exactly what happened there. Like if he was tunneling him, I can't tell what kind of put Steve kind of like on his radar the hardest, you know what I mean? Because that's kind of what it felt like. It kind of felt like that he went like pretty hard at Steve, you know? Didn't seem like he went didn't seem like he went like completely after like everybody usually. It kind of seems like he did Steve a little dirty. Although that's what's been happening to me like shit the past umpteen matches in a row. But yeah, he really got Steve like dirty, dude. Like in my opinion, like that was dirty. Stevie boy kind of has every right to be a little pissed, because I would kind of be pissed if somebody basically like tunneled me out that way. Like and I don't know if you can call it necessarily unsportsmanlike conduct, but I don't know how it was happening to him. Depends on how it was happening to him, which determines whether or not it's unsportsmanlike. So that's entirely up to those people. But I'm telling you that the other thing that needs to be implemented, because this is kind of getting ridiculous too, is people from PC can like block everybody, you know, send messages and this, that, and the other thing. All this shit needs to be implemented into console versions as well. Like if PC players and PC people are acting like assholes, they need to be able to be blocked the same as you can do to a console player, and vice versa. And PC players need to be able to be where messages can be sent to them from console, and not where it's one way or no way at all. Because there's quite a few of these people that need to be told, hey, stop your bullshit. But with no communication and no way of doing it, then how are you supposed to say, hey, the way you're playing is basically harassment or goes directly against the exact idea and everything of the game, you know what I mean? Like if you actually stop and listen to and talk to the people that created the game, they in no way intended for people to be abusing it the way they are. At all. So, but that's the problem, is that with any product or any kind of, I'm not really going to call this a breakthrough or innovation. It's not an innovation, to be honest. It's one of those things is that myself, I'm asking, like, why did it take so long to get around to one of these? Horror movies and action games and action genre have been around for so fucking long. Why did it take so long to get to something like this? Like Mortal Kombat and other games that I would say are far surpass this game in the, I guess, kill, death, or fatality arena. Like a game like that could have very easily been something like this with a few minor alterations. Like imagine if Mortal Kombat was a little bit more free range like this, right? where you ran around the environment and you fought each other, but then you did the only thing that this game really is missing is that kind of balance. Is a little bit more true balance between killer survivor and then kind of upping the realism of the Moris. It's really where, you know what I mean, like go back, pick some of the other ones. Don't make it this dull, like lifeless, you know, fucking Mori. Like when you stab somebody, it is not where nothing happens. You know what I mean? You bludgeon somebody, you hit them with a big old massive sword that's 2-3 times the size. It's not gonna be where just nothing happens and they die. Like, dude, there's gonna be blood that you split in half. I mean, if you're gonna do it right. If you're gonna do it, make the shit real, or then just don't do it at all. That's what I'm saying. Like with the new character, very cool, and again, one of the cooler mores and shit, but absolutely no realism whatsoever. You know what I mean? Like, you think if someone's gonna pump crows into your fucking face and then they're gonna explode out of your belly like the alien, there's gonna be some blood. You know what I mean? But, I mean, for the life of me, they just did not want to go that route, which is stumping the shit out of me. Because honestly, it'd be a way better thing if not only did people have mores, but they had multiple mores, or you could buy different ones, you know what I mean? Like more packs and add them to like different characters or things like that. I mean, there's a ton of shit that could be done, but being stuck with one fucking lame Mori, like, that's another thing that just like, yeah, you guys are far behind in a lot of areas. Fuck, most people get 3 or 4 fatalities plus friendship, babality, animality, all this other shit. Like you're in that respect, that's where this game is lacking. They didn't take time to give it the depth that it should have. Because honestly, there's a lot of things you can do a lot better with that. Multiple mores, multiple. I mean, you got multiple outfits, multiple skins, multiple this, multiple that. How about making the game work fucking properly? Making both sides have to sprint instead of just one. You know what I mean? Like, you need to make, in order for this product to ever hit that level, they're gonna have to really sharpen it up and make shit right and even. So both sides almost kind of got to do the same thing. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit difficult because, again, one side's trying to survive, the other side's trying to kill that side's trying to survive. So you can't have it be completely fair in that sense. But like I said, you can't just be gifting killers hits and speed for no reason. You get what I'm saying? Like, it makes no sense that I have to hold a button down to sprint or run, and they don't. You get it? Like, that's what I'm trying to say. You can't make mechanics have double standards. It can't be one way for one side and another way for another side, because it's never going to be right. So bar custom settings, I mean, that's one thing. If you like your stuff a certain way or you want your stuff a certain way, that's all on you then. And I understand a custom setting being very different, but that's not what we're talking about. Like default for everybody, like what a default should be for everybody is what I'm talking about. Like how they, and for the most part it is kinda, you know, like they have the stab, flashlight, you know, most things even out. It's just in that one area they really don't. That whole dumb, whoever came up with that lust idea, like I would love to know who came up with that, because I mean slap the stupid right off of them for a long time. Whoever came up with, well, this side you shouldn't have to run at all, this side should have to hold the button down to fucking run. And the longer that this creepy fucker just follows this fucker around, just automatically make him faster. That seems like a good idea. Like, who the fuck hit you in the head that day? Did somebody beat you with a frying pan, or fucking hit you in the head with a bowling ball? Like, you thought that was a good idea? Woo! No, man. Fuck, that shit stinks from here. Like, no. What the fuck you're thinking? No. That's what you guys really fucking need to do. Start concentrating on, like they said, don't worry about adding new this and new that at all when you barely can fucking keep what you got looking good and under control. The last thing you need to be doing is trying to add more killers or characters. Like, you need to go back and fix a lot of what's just utterly a mess right now. Then worry about adding shit later. Because all you're doing now is just copying. This feels really bad. You're just copying. It's like copy and pasting is what you're doing. Pyramid Head and the crow sack of shit. You know what I mean? Fucking what is it? It's literally like fucking Trapper, Myers. You know, fucking this. Like you just all you do is go around mirroring. Fucking Spirit, fucking what's his face right now? Oh god, I can't even think of it. I got fucking money. Come on, man. Twitter is so irritating. You have to fucking do this. Like, heck, I got a fucking headache. I literally cannot remember the fucking name. Goddamn potato killer. They literally fucking mirror image everybody. But anyway, so Spirit, Oni, you know what I mean? Like, it's literally mirror images of people. You got fucking, basically Trapper, Myers, fucking Ghostface, that are damn near mirror image of each other. Hillbilly Bubba, damn near a copy of each other. Huntress, Trickster, mirror images of one another. I'm trying to think of what else. I think you could probably even throw Legion in there a little bit with Myers and Ghostface, kind of, as far as functionality and what the purpose is there. And then you have Deathslinger, which honestly I think kind of does fall into a unique category because there aren't too many people like him. And then what you will have soon will be Pyramid Head and the fucking artist, which is the Crow Lady, just retarded as shit. So you see how like basically everything is just a fucking copy of something else. So usually it's like 2 or 3 of the same type. I mean, Demogorgon, he has some interesting stuff to him. I don't think he really has anybody else that's like just like him or anything like that. So I think he's kind of good there. So yeah, but for the most part, almost everybody has a double, or their power has been doubled in some way. Because I'm trying to remember right off the top of my head, my brain being a little fucking wonky. I'm trying to remember exactly who. I'm trying to remember exactly who Nemi kind of was like a copy of, or you could even say like Nurse and Spirit, kind of, because the way they phase or teleport type of thing. You can almost throw the Hag in there because she teleports too, but just not exactly the same as the Nurse. So she kind of is in a very unique category too. The Wraith, again, kind of falls into the whole, like, almost like Trapper Huntress category type of deal, except for the invisibility, but again, it's just more, you know what I mean, like, that's just the way it feels. And the Doctor actually, he again, is somebody that kind of feels unique, because I don't think that they copied anybody else really too much with him, except maybe a little bit the Trickster with the whole baseball bat and the pipe thing, but electricity versus whatever the fuck, I mean, not even in the same direction, so I can't say that they're the same in that sense. It's hard to find, and then I'm trying to think of, like, who would almost be like a Pinhead double, you know what I mean? Like, I can't really think right off the top of my head. Kind of like his exact some people say the Nurse because of his like teleporting chain thing, but I don't know if that's necessarily true. So it's kind of hard to decipher. Who would be his, who would be his, thing, but pretty much everybody's got at least a double, if not more. Like, a lot of the mechanics they've been reusing over and over again, so it's kind of sad. Like, you're not doing anything new, so they just fix what you got and worry about the new shit later. But again, new stuff, fixing the old stuff doesn't make you money, so cranking out a bunch of new shit when the other stuff doesn't work still at least is bringing you in revenue, and that's why they're doing it. Because they know that right now people are dumb enough to keep on just buying the shit up like crazy without giving them shit for the stuff that doesn't work. That's kind of the problem. But anyway, that was just to show what I was talking about on that side of it. Back to the Survivor side of it really quick. Because eventually I will start streaming and doing some more of the killer side gameplay, but right now it's just not really like fair, or would it be good content right now anyway? It wouldn't be, because a lot of them are on the lower side, where they don't even have all their slots open or available. And just like with Survivor, you know that there are like certain like perks, especially your perk slots, open before you can be effective. Even though everybody starts out with a specific preset, it doesn't mean that it's necessarily going to synergize or be able to get you through the match. So that's where you gotta start putting points into them, and then just get just get kind of like what you can when you can type of deal, like just do the best. Basically, just if you do the best you can, you're not going to have much to worry about. It's only if you're Like if I think you're really trying hard, but it just looks like you're getting shat on, I can still tell that. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just one of those things. Figure out. I guess that is supposed to be accuracy. I just got to get a little bit better with the damn thing. That, and then I probably should put on like at some point when I'm doing like flashlight, flash bang, and then like for the people in the build I really want to be doing. That's just not what will get the job done right now, like team-based wise. But yeah, like if I could do the beamer and then do like flashbang for the people, but then that means getting rid of like something else. Probably like these two, like flashbang. I'd probably do like flashbang. I think actually, do flashbang for the people, beamer, and then I'm trying to think if there's anything else that would like. I guess I can go unbreakable, which then could save me if I go down and I'm given enough time. Just trying to think of it like an off the beaten path, you know, build with item that's going to allow me to get my teammates up, keep my teammates in it, you know what I mean, to win it type of shit. Right now, this is a pretty strong one, but it definitely isn't the best one by far. Because I need her to I need her to get some more perks like maxed out before I think things are going to be where I kind of want them to be able to do that. Because some of the perks definitely need to be like tier 3. And they're not right now. I'm looking at a few of them. They're tier 1, like one for the people and the borrow time, and even if I can get like a vigil, I don't know if that's at like tier 2 right now, but like a vigil tier 3 for anything that's exhaustion based would even be great, you know. Alright, just give me 1 second here. I will be right back. Just use the bathroom real quick. T-do. Alright, yeah, let's just see what happens. I wanted to get like like quarantine, and I wanted it to be a little bit like faster and simpler with some of this, but it's just not happening. Not happening the way I would like. Still fun games, just not. The challenge is just a little bit more difficult because not only do you not necessarily get the opportune like time, like sometimes you just have to save when you can save because it's either a save or the person's gonna die. So you know what I mean, like what do you prefer, either I save you or I'm sitting here waiting for the perfect opportunity and you die while that's going on. I'd rather just run and get the save, even if I gotta take a whack or a lump or you know what I mean, give up a health state or whatever the deal is. I would rather do that than like watch you die while I'm fucking waiting to like make the move. Fuck that, just make the move, get it done, and then you know what I mean, make sure that you know both people are alive. And definitely if you can afford to take the aggro, then don't hesitate. See, I never understood that, like people, okay, you haven't seen a hook state, you haven't even been injured, and then now this person is hemmed up and they're about to either they're going on their second hook state or they're about to be on their third one, either way, and you're like all scared to take any type of aggro, like what the fuck, because that could very well stop that person from basically seeing their death hook. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. That's why I said people play really funky to me. They play in like a counter-intuitive manner. Although, as a few other people said that before when they were around here earlier, they were kind of like, well, you're not always playing, I guess, like, for or with your team, like, all the time. Sometimes you have to be, really, how would this say, kind of like a little bit more greedy or selfish, like to yourself, especially if you're trying to get, as we all know, trying to get like a challenge completed. It may not necessarily go along with like what your team is doing at that time either, you know what I mean? So, don't be wrong, I'm not going out of my way and I'm not gonna like sandbag or like mess my own team up or anything like that. But yeah, I'm sure that there's times when people are trying to get things done, like slamming pallets if you gotta drop 15 of them or all this other shit. Like that basically means almost dropping damn near every one of them on the map, you know what I mean? So how is that gonna work out? Like I'm sure your team ain't gonna be too happy about that unless you're literally getting into like fucking 14 or 15 chases, which I've never seen happen. Like usually it'll get broken up between everybody, so like you get like maybe two or three, maybe 4 chases per person, and then like that's it, unless you're a little bit better at looping and chasing or whatever. I've never really seen 15 chases happen, you know what I mean? Like I don't even know how many pallets at max can spawn on the map, but I know it's quite a bit, somewhere between like at least 8 to 10, if not more. But I don't know if some of the maps would have enough to do it in one. I don't know if any of them get 15. That's quite a bit. But I'm sure that some do have more than others with The whole. It's so weird. So weird. See, especially like this, the Fang outfit, this one here, this red top one, not the one over in the corner. I mean, I've seen that one, but the red one, the red shirt and the shorts and all that shit, that reminds me of like OG, like going back to the day people used to rock that. I like that. Whoever, damn, see, that's what I'm saying. Too bad, like, you can't send or like type a letter, or just, that's what I'm saying. Do something so that other people knew what you were doing and have like code. Because if I knew that someone was gonna run one of those petrified, and then another person runs it, it just makes it, you know, that much further and that many less with the hooks and everything. So it's kind of like this, the salty lips, you know, Vigo's salty lips, jar of salty lips. If everybody runs it, then you basically get to Kobe. You know, your first time, everybody gets one free Kobe, basically. It's almost like having a team deliverance type of deal with that. So if everybody ran that, I don't remember exactly what the effect is. If it like makes them super far, if it makes like they're damn near none on the map. I can't remember, but I know it's a positive thing for the survivors if you run a bunch of them. Like anything else, I'm pretty sure it stacks. I want to say it does, but don't quote me, because with all the different changes and things going on, I have no idea what they might have buffed or nerfed. That way. We're all going this way. Fuck it, we'll all go that way. So we get the fuck out of here and I can stalk up the asshole. Trying to get stalked up my cornhole. Right in the basement, yo. Are you kidding me, homie? Run, girly, run. Fucking around like you didn't get flashlight in. I didn't realize he had me exposed or was already in fucking, you guys let him tear up to tier 3 or some shit. I don't know what you were letting him tear up to, but that's what made the difference is that you fucking did not make good use of everything. Wrong area. He has a hard on and he is in the wrong fucking area. Catch you later, Mikey. Very mofo. Captain Mikey, boy, he was trying to send us on one. Boy, he was trying to send us on the fucking ride down under. Yeah, I think right there is where we're going to call it again for this evening. Kind of had a blast. We had some good games, bad games, and everything in between. But I think for the most part, we had like just really decent games. I think for the most part, I think that we had like one or two that kind of imploded. But other than that, for the most part, I think we did pretty good. Like we had games that we made a pretty big difference in. We got quite a few of the other challenges done. And some days it just goes that way. Like I really wanted to get this fucking 12 survivors thing out of the way, but it's hard because see, it depends on what they do for a little while after you unhook them. And I'm giving them the BT and giving them the maximum advantage that I can, but the safe unhook is only if they get unhooked and then they don't run into the killer. That's why a lot of times you see me unhook them and then what I call like linebacker the killer, which is where I run right at them and like hit them, and then it just, like I said, it just shocks them, it throws them off usually, and then I'll do a little bit of a left and a right, maybe even sometimes like try to spin a semicircle around them so they take the swing and miss you. And then it's more likely that they're going to chase you now because you've kind of engaged them a little bit, and it gives that person more time to get away, get distance, and then you get the safe unhook. Because if you unhook them right away, then they happen to just take off not knowing what direction the killer is in, which most people tend to do for some reason, then there's a good chance they run right into them, smack. Now the borrowed time is going to kick in and all that, but it doesn't count as a successful like save or a successful unhook unless they do not get bludgeoned right away after they get hooked, or after you unhook them, I should say. So you got to make sure you unhook them and they get away safely, at least for like 5-10 seconds, and then if they take a hit or re-engage, that's fine. But if you unhook them and then they immediately get smacked or immediately get into trouble or go down or whatever, then it doesn't count as a safe unhook. That's where it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. It's not a problem to unhook somebody and then get them into the game or heal them or unhook them and then have them take that BT smack and then go off and get healed, but it's just one of those things where not everybody does it, so like I don't expect it anymore. I just had to try to like learn to get a little bit better and play differently, because like expecting people to know, like most people aren't gonna do that. Because see, unless you're a communication team where you're talking through comms or whatever, if they don't know what you're running, you know what I mean? Like they just consider themselves to be lucky to be getting unhooked at all usually. So then of course they're gonna like bolt like a gazelle because they don't know like what you have or what you're running or like really what your intentions or what you're gonna do are. Now for me, I try to like usually show them, hey, you know what I mean, like I'm gonna heal you, I'm gonna help you, I got this, I got that, set up a boon, you know what I mean, you're good here. Like I gotta say, in that last game right there against Mikey, I wish I could have had the boon be closer, but he was kind of fucking tromping that one area like non-stop, like just steady fucking trying to keep that one area under lock. So I was like, alright, let's put the totem over here because there weren't a ton of places anyway. There were only a few places where it was going off, where I could tell where it was at anyway. So there was a one there, I think like one a little bit further up, and then one way too fucking close to him where it was out in the open and he would have just seen it. So that was the other thing, is you're partially trying to do ones where he's not gonna just immediately see it and then like kick it, break it, or do any of that shit. So it was alright. It was, like I said, mostly fun games. It was a blast, you know what I mean? And I definitely enjoyed it. So I will definitely be on here again and doing some more, and then catch you guys in the next one.